Welcome back, everyone, to Limbus Company. I am me. I'm joined by my good friend Hunter. And we have to do our one pulls that will surely give me those egos I don't have. Yes. Which, because I think the only one that even has a chance to give me egos I don't have is the radio one, since this can give ones that aren't available normally.
Haha.
Like this one.
Don't you have Indican's trial though?
Why?
You do.
Alright. And then it's upgraded. Ah.
Alas.
Alas. You can't get lucky all the time. Oh. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Funny, Hohenheim being like, haha, I won that bet.
Successful coin flip.
Yeehaw.
He's a true Limbus player. He won the coin flip.
Hohenheim's Fathoms. We are at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speakers. Sinners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here. What we find there are ego gifts. These are those Heathcliff.
What? These ain't ego gears, these are them gifts or something, right?
What? Probably Faust or Yisong.
Just read it out.
Right. It appears
It's too hard guessing.
It appears that ego are manifested here in the shape of ego gifts. Can we just take them all? This is Dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. That's Faust. What should we do? The spiky bits. Yes. This one seems best suited for the situation, right? Yeah!
Yeah.
Do things if you have rupture, that's all I care about.
Something rupture.
Something rupture, that's all I need to know.
준비한 대로만 하면.
What's going on with that guy? Good. It appears that I can censor these of my own will. At least to a
Oh,
degree.
good. This is Hohenheim. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this Dungeon of the Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past.
And you are surprisingly aware. This is...
It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You... us... What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any proper level of communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the Fathoms.
Well, then do something about it.
I really enjoy that Heathcliff's the only one who kept the hoodie.
He's the only one allowed.
I really enjoy that.
I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than
Like
this.
that library.
Like that library, fabled to have every book in existence.
You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation?
One of my past careers, yes. Us. Oh, that's you.
Okay. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like you're gonna take them down if you want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. It's going to fight.
Yeah, it's like the Hohenheim ones have a very slight yellow tinge to them.
Oh, this is a fun effect. Man, the whatever version of fights these are called are so chaotic.
The whatever versions?
The not targeted ones.
Oh, the non-focused encounters.
Who needs successful coin flips? Not me, not fast. We got good old Dawn to do bop, beep, bop, skibby bop. Oh man, I'm excited for Resident Evil 9 in like 2 weeks or something.
Same.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I hope it's good, but I'm probably gonna be okay with it not being good anyway, because there's something funny about just Resident Evil games in general.
I mean, either they make a good game, like 7 was, or they make a funny game, like Village was.
Exactly.
That goes,
There's no losing.
That goes,
Unless they somehow make it, like, unrepentantly boring, then it's gonna be fun.
You know, they'll pull a Village where, like, they say, and now you're playing Call of Duty.
It is quite funny.
Call in the AC-130 strike on that random fucking guy over there.
Kill streak.
Game Cross Group researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about 2 subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much, so why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a great degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire seat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed listening into their conversation intently. One of them approaches with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Wrath. I mean, that's fine.
Hong Lu can't fail. Oh no, he can.
Yeah, he can.
I thought that was lower than the threshold for him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fuck you, 24 SP, fucking bitch. Oh, one interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researchers liked what they saw. After scribbling their observations in various papers, the researchers let Heathcliff go. Heathcliff took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. I don't think that matters. I'm pretty sure it'll be like, it's a burn weapon, and like, and I go, yeah, I do burn. I mean, I do burn.
You do burn.
I do bad.
You show.
Do bad. And they do defense sounds, like, you know, that's a... Yeah,
We take what we can get.
we take the thing and we can get it. We go, wow! So, how do we know this guy is actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self.
Vicinity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently.
I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms?
But, Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of a fathoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this, then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale.
They hated me.
This tale began when that man walked into my library. Into my laboratory.
Man! When that guy just...
Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher.
This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he?
Mr. Hohenheim.
Mr. Anderson.
Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps?
Just be like a child's drawing.
Whichever is the case, I was planning on censoring his appearance anyway. Hey, wanted to talk to you about something.
Hey.
Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you. For picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision.
He has a soft spot for just random goobers. That's why I picked Heathcliff.
Yup. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? My potentiality. You saw something that no one else is scared to look into before, you know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And, in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It might come as a surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like, your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight.
In hindsight, he actually annoyed me greatly.
Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living large in a nest, changing my world little by little.
He died the next day, pulled into a tub with hands.
I kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle.
He died the next day when a train came off screen and hit him.
To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So, I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the backstreets. Was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here.
I was right, then he died the next day.
It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all other kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the backstreets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt.
They got that funny blob armor. That's a terrible Ishmael idea.
Sloshing. But this is, I think, the actual fairy lantern, not sloshing.
Since this is intervallo, is it just this one level and then it's done, or is it like a second level?
Yeah, it's just the one mirror dungeon floor.
Okay. Alright, boys, that means we're almost done. Having Hunter and I need a voice act. We're almost there!
Oh no, you silly goose. There's another intervallo after this. We could probably just roll into that tonight if you have time.
I mean, I got till... I should probably have 10 be the latest.
Yeah, that's fine. We can get a decent ways into the next one, I think. So the next interval has a lot of characters I like. So it's finally here! The Department of the Year award.
Wow, that went fast.
Indeed, I have finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees.
Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees have been saying hello, good morning, and what have you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know. It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man.
I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities.
This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board.
Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked ourselves up a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one.
You... us...
So I don't suppose you'll have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented.
You left us.
Nothing but words of endless resentment.
You left us behind.
Oh!
The fall of the former L Corp.
I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities.
What is this sound? The whole structure's quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95. 94.
The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes.
I... Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crises such as this is usually granted to only a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion, before you. Comparing yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age, whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed. 90 seconds later, I left the employees in my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived.
How could you without even a hint of remorse?
Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head.
The Elf Corp branch of Hohenheim's Dungeon Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well.
Well, now that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end.
But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think they'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're stone deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Well, judging by that, there's still quite a bit. You know, we're not going right there. There is a bit more. I go down here. We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit. A cyan-hued fairy flutters off toward the wiry, ancient branches of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seating the fairy as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? Been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? I don't know.
I believe it's Midwinter Nightmare.
That's probably what I was gonna say. It's Fey and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, the money, you know, your Fey Lantern. That's not all. Reason was giving out these things too. Take this of you. I'm just gotta run in Kindred Soul. Receive a bony twig. Seems you have come directly from Fey Lantern itself. Ah, Rupture gun. I love Rupture.
Rupture!
Rupture!
준비한 대로만 하면
It's what cool people do.
Rupture?
Rupture.
Did they rupture?
먹을 것들을 사들고 가는 것이
Take that how you will.
Okay.
이런 보수적인 효과를 고작 이 정도 탕후에 얻어가. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
훌륭하군요.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
대성공이야.
덜
다른
답답한
신나.
법이지.
노래 부를까?
Man, I'm watching through One Piece with my friend because he'd never seen One Piece and he was interested in it. I was like, fuck it, I'm caught up. I'll watch it from the beginning again. Why not?
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, I'll watch 1,000 episodes real quick.
Yeah, and
극 하나만
it is really funny, like the power scale difference in One Piece from the beginning to like the end.
됐어. 4번 수감자.
Because like as an example, like
I don't know. I do want to watch that or read it at some point, so I don't know if I want spoilers.
oh okay.
틈을 끊어. 이제
Yeah, I was gonna say like, just some of the powers that Luffy has. But if that's
I know he gets a little zany.
he gets a little zany. If that's too much for you, I won't. But
All I know about Luffy's power set is that he's stretchy, and I think that's like the basic. So.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로
yeah, that is what it starts at. Is he has the rubber. He's a rubber man. You do rubber things.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化
불가
が
위약 막아내지 못하리.
Ow.
명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
자! 숨통 끊기.
I remembered of like the one fight where Ryoshi just suddenly did 1,000 damage for one attack.
Oops.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고
Kill him.
꺾고 제쳐라.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
It's really entertaining to me getting like the tremor bursts when they have like 2 stacks of tremor, and it's like
Oh, that threshold sure is moving up.
Yep. Hey, thank you.
50-50, by the way.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 미스터하고요.
시비스럽게 명한다.
What are the odds that I failed 9 50% in a row? Kill him.
결정 염화.
승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹었어.
Ow. Ow.
야호. 이게
Die.
증명.
우리 편.
빈박질 중.
한 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Do you care much about Dragon Ball Z? Like, what's current happening in Dragon Ball Z?
No, not even the
Okay.
slightest.
I'm going around with that fight. At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead of us? I will help you to the best of our ability, should you accept. Sure. So either need 1 success or 2 successes, but I can fail 1.
I mean,
With the
feel like-
odds, 2 successes, but I can fail 1 is better. Now let's see when some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. Help your investigations. Once they're finished, the centers were all in tip-top shape again. Oh!
심심풀이는 되는군.
Funny backpack. Well.
출동.
here we go.
If there are 4 Limbus Company identities, well. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory.
This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next.
That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward.
When I'm you, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working towards.
Fucking the sounds of breaking meat. So
Started Hohenheim. I would read these passages.
On use for poise, inflict tremor, higher for poise. It can't really affect that. Find a power +1 for poise. Okay. Imply subject observation. Max stacks 30. Oh god. Gain 3 stacks starting from the turn after you just get an effect. Give 1 second every time you attack, stakes damage attacks go effect to start high enough. Take stack damage from enemies, deal stack 2 damage, but on hit take stack of the damage HP. Okay.
The longer the fight goes on, the more tremor he does and the more damage you take.
Yep.
Establish hypothesis.
30 poise!
Adaptation.
It just gains a bunch of poise. I mean, like, these don't have, like, stuff like interactive, just stuff they do. Burn is extra effective against him. And Rupture is effective against him. Oh, thank god. Okay. Nope.
Was that all of them?
I've been more below. Tennis beam target's higher speed than this unit, max range, descending order. Speaking on attack against the same target. Does not panic. Panic as you said. It's your speed.
What's his panic type? Anguish.
Hit him! So I was talking to my friend, and he only his only like real thing of watching Dragon Ball was as a kid, and he knew I followed it at least a little bit. He's like, what's going on with it right now? Last thing I heard is like Goku got like Ultra Instinct or something. Did you learn that? Like, yeah.
Oh, right. Just happened. Just recently.
Yeah, it's like, so what happened to that? He's like, did he master it? Like, yeah, he mastered it. It's like, what about Vegeta? Did Vegeta get Ultra Instinct? Like, no, Vegeta got Ultra Ego, and he went, good for him.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Glad that worked out.
It's just like,
숨통 끊기.
damn.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
All
本
right,
当に嬉しいです
do more damage. Got it. He generates so much poise, but whatever. Kill him!
지비스에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보지 마라.
틈을 끊어. 바로
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね
Holy rupture stack.
Oh, you're sure sucks, Batman.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
I mean, I got sticks or what the fuck it is, which is an insane rupture item. Bow!
무게감도 없고
Alright,
멋도
he's
없는
about to be
그
staggered.
주먹질. 버석하고.
This is just defense, right? Yeah. Well, you know what? Take more damage. And get staggered, sir. Ow. No, my big bow. He got knocked.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
There it is.
의심 암귀.
Goodbye.
그런 것들이 덜끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
Nice. Nice. 35 SP. Very nice.
적기라는 것입니다.
My favorite.
신이 목을 떨궈 주마. 한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Limbus Company power creep is defeating Hohenheim before he even goes into his second phase.
The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying the next one's in 5 minutes.
Okay, so what actually happened?
Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without... not without... everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it?
Fucking drop kicks him into the escape pod.
Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time.
Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering, nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind.
I can sense the dungeon of the Fathoms slowly beginning to close. What about later?
I've returned, safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff.
What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff.
Because it's not easy to put my faith in not games of numbers, but those slimmest potentialities of the world, and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was...
a huge success, all thanks to us, right?
No, it was a failure. I'd established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let us move on. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart.
Owenheim's researchers waved at us. You'll meet again, right? Ew. No, thank you.
Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting.
Down to last exchanges, guy. Last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the centers have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us. Aye.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Oh! 100 EXP! Oh! That's,
Oh my god!
That's what, 10 of these?
Incredible! Do that 10 times and you get 1 gold ticket basically for free.
Wow.
Except the module cost of entering the dungeon. Don't worry about that.
Ooh! Hamlu fighting someone!
This is as we head into... This is the prequel to the Kanto 8 experience.
Kanto, yeah.
Yes. Happy New Year.
Dante, any idea what the leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't eat. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Reddy rubbed her tired eyes, muttering something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The new year came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents of the LCE. Sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of New Year's party and...
Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet.
With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration?
Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration.
Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Oh, don't worry about me, really.
Well, 'tis true that mine actions hath brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies?
I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess his memory came intact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right?
Ah, it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books, fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Charon, when's our next stop? Mephi will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says.
Julius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin.
Fie! For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour.
Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness. But Radia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in the room. Of course she had just full cakes in there. So we could at least hold a small celebration for New Year's together.
Radia Core.
After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes. The world outside the bus had completely transformed. Cube!
Welcome to Hongyan.
There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates.
H-Corp?
Sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed on by our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? Fuck.
If that all thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some.
Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions if I've ever taken a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box over there, that's District 8.
We call it Hong Yuan, the vast garden, here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without.
So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round?
Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain.
Prithee, avail me a sight as well! She's too short to see.
As sinners began to gather, there's a chair for that reason. As sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. Dante's like, I figured out how this whole song and dance goes when we enter a new district. Wait a minute. Where's the trauma?
Where's your trauma, buddy? Don't hide it.
Don't hide it. Showed my inner eye. Wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing.
It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while.
But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly, relaxed smile, making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Honglu came to be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job, at this moment, is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. If the time comes for me to help him, as a manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, whoa, this thing's even bigger up close.
Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine.
I like Karen over here. That's a big ass dude. If my efforts are enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I clicked in my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view.
Oddly wholesome node, Limbus Company.
The duel. Kind of. Why didn't she get unselected?
미의 출진으로
어디서? 뱀기 죽음.
잠깐
걸맞는 곳이어야 할.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Tiny bus. Once we left the bus. Oh man, can't believe we have to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work on the edges of the highway that leads straight into the nest.
Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign or our approach to the site could have added a sense of... Were it not for young Charon's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been a most awful end to an adventure.
Just fucking deja vu drifting around a corner.
Imagine if the LCB's journey ended dying in a fucking car collision. Straight up bus crash.
It's no surprise the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there's another road off the highway leads into the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to last interchange. But looks like we've been going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. So dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by a faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp.
Look pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh?
Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old.
I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8.
Back streets of the district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There's one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. It kind of reminded me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appear too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not all, imagine, but look, they have an odd mutated same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens.
You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment.
Oh, so this is where the rumors about the blue-ish healing ointments came from. Huh, apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night, just some bandages?
It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H Corp's singularity, the bolus.
The bolus? Is that referring to medicines brewed and kneaded in ball-shaped pills?
Correct. H Corp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment.
I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back in the K-Corps.
The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the keyword in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique teachings and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment.
So, that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinko was pointing at suddenly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking the limb, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts.
Ah, they must be the regulars.
Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, nor from not from her soul, but from Honglu. My brain wants to say nor, but it's not.
Nor would be correct there, but it's not what is written.
Yeah. The
My throat's getting dry.
regulars? That's why I have 2 water bottles when I
I've been taking a sip before every line. Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking together changes them in strange ways.
It's highly likely the interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body.
At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. A special insurance option.
So, the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos?
The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo.
It is likely that on technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course.
Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference.
Losses, huh? So maybe some of the mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments?
Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the back streets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for life insurance using its... Who would sign up for insurance using its services if it's...
Oh my goodness, this line just broke my brain.
After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such a pitiful state?
Yeah, they appear pathetic. Oh, do you want this one, actually?
Yeah, they appear pathetic to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. Turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu?
No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so, nope, I've never met them before.
Of course you haven't. You're too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start, huh? And actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan San, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jia Baoyu of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel?
Duel?
Fuck it. Duel!
Duel.
Oh, Jesus.
I have heard tales that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sync Association Eastern Branch announce their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit?
In it. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust?
Agreed. This individual does not seem to pose any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante.
You sure this is okay? I don't think you're gonna lose against him, but, you know, just in case.
No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think.
Ah, so the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? It's...
Oh, I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days.
What?
I, Hong Lu of Limbus Company... no. I, Bao Yu of the Jia family, accept this duel.
Hong Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a sense and did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side.
Sorry, are we waiting for something?
Eh?
Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate.
Let me, you little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan San leaped toward Hong Lu. Then, after about a minute... How is this happening? Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings of boiling hot passion, I like the fucking eyes on these guys. Oh.
They're background mooks.
Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side of ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down on the ground, defeated.
Oh, young Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh, no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, 'twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill might only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh yes, one of my duo instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right?
Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Ow! Fuck! Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked you behind in this duel. Let us, through, why don't you? And preferably not to do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Heh, don't just sit there, move your asses and jump them!
Pathetic.
I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us.
Sore loser.
Okay, I love that
뭔가
hatchets.
기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Deceitful.
They're the Triax office.
I know, but I just love the stupid ass hatchets. Oh, get haste if they win. Oh, unmannerly attack.
Unmannerly.
Fucking, it's just messy attack. Alright, boys.
불가위야.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지
Alright,
못하리.
can you not? Oh my god.
하나 살려보지 마라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회
불가위야.
아니야?
막아내지 못하리.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들 이번엔 조련해라 들어가.
무용하군요.
그간의
묘야.
전투 경험이 있을
넌 지금 튀울 수
Big
없겠다.
dead.
ダーのように優れた式ですね。
조치였습니다.
틈을 끊어.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
그래, 마음 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나는 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
불가위야.
답답한 법이지.
막아내지 못하리. 끝내지.
목을 떨고 싶은 넌 푸름을
Yo,
틔울 수도
P plus
없겠구나.
enter. Truly undefeatable.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
The classic.
This really isn't a great start, fellas. Never easy, is it? Hey, at least you got a nice to warm up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. It seemed more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Lu. Given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it didn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then, maybe this is what Zhao Jichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Hangul. Indeed, it seems we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward.
Alas, was this trial not readily overcome?
Not the point, if you got a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're gonna try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Jesus Christ, Otis, please. Such a fucking brown noser. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect?
This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait.
I feel like the brown nosing from Otis is even worse, knowing like how strong she is. Apparently, you know,
a little bit. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue.
We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed.
Oh yeah. My, you guys still haven't learned to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some Rack Street's location, away from our agreed rendezvous point.
A familiar voice, a voice we cannot forget. I saw.
Been a while, everyone.
I'm here too.
You already have Sinclair, so I'll take Pilot. Hi, I'm here too.
I would have probably just given him Sinclair's voice.
The exact. I figured.
I would have probably given him the exact same voice. We turned around to follow where the voices are coming from and recognized the two people we'd been hoping to see again.
Yeah.
Yeah! I'm sure Pilot won't die.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
It's so funny how fucking much the Hamlu Hierarch candidate skin just fucking yaps.
He just doesn't stop fucking talking at the end of a mission.
Son? And hey, Pilot, right? You're...
What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them last time? I did! I sure did, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, he did. Sinners each recovered from their initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles.
Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here.
Sod, we're so glad to see you're okay.
Tick-tock to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine.
Sod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. As I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you.
Yeah.
Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey. I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she gonna get the bare minimum of recognition and the consolation she deserves?
Hush-hush would have been nice. I even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't.
Then did Effie also? Sinclair. Unlike Sod, who, like, we left, we did execute Effie.
Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy.
K-Corp ampules, life insurance, neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain.
It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So, let's talk about work, okay? Pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happened to make friends with a fellow who was tied to the Jia family, so I brought him over.
Huh. Hey, is that everything?
Yes, sir. Briefing over.
Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sod. Sod, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle.
Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. Did I do something wrong?
Shh, Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sod's brows.
Prior to commencing this high-priority mission, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So, we as the Preliminary Observation Unit were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Xia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business.
Then it is likely it is far removed from the family politics, less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests.
Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Xia family positively. You want me to take this guy?
It's up to you. If I don't.
Okay.
Like you know who they are. If you want me to, I will guess a voice.
Okay. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me?
An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Sod's explanations.
I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Baoyu. Please, call me Qingtao.
He looks so normal.
What's the catch?
What's the catch? In Limbus Company? He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is that how people greet each other here?
Yep, it's called the Balchuan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the selfsame purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed! Much did I worry about the qualities of people young Master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands.
Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about?
Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person! Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Ha ha!
Maybe it's a subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare!
Ahem.
Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Yes? Oda shook her head with clear distaste and showed toward. I'm not like him, right?
You would never say such a thing. Executive manager!
We are nothing alike, executive manager! Never have I once said such empty flatter in your presence, but of nothing but hot air and superlatives.
I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him.
Wait.
Well, looks like this is where we...
Okay, Otis, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Did you actually mean everything you said? That's kinda sad. Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. I'm just here.
So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager.
Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction.
Manager Sod. Dante, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible.
Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us?
The guy Bud's actually doing something? That guy?
Yes. Unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCP this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate, now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done.
Well, you see, back then we were...
Haha, just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time.
Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius.
I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy.
It was in the briefings I gave you. Did you seriously not read them again?
Very well.
Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression.
Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy, the last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through actions, not words.
Sod and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell.
Very well. Please, this way.
Or maybe we are simply mindful of this guy who's responsible for the quality of our stay. This guy.
This feller.
This man. That guy. Stop playing the pronoun game. Well, the thing is, I actually don't know his name.
I ain't singing. Just read.
Yes, the best singing voice. Deep resentment ought to be washed away, for when the far one comes betwixt the butt door shall starve astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs.
The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path.
Like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment.
As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months.
The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song.
It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the annihilated Kong family... this is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. I didn't know there was a song like that.
Is this the first time you heard of it too, Honglu?
He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back street, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it.
I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you are the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach.
I'm like him. Fucking Otis! Her worldview is shattering right now.
To a lesser degree, particularly as of late.
That guy used to work for the Jha family, huh? Do you know him, Mowgli?
Young master, is there something on my face? Ah!
Uglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then,
It's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area.
Uglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao, right?
Qingdao, yeah.
Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something?
He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable.
Given Pilot's clear experience in naivete, we do want to remain suspicious of this character. I gotta say, I fucking hate words that are written like that.
Naivete?
Like, when they're like that, it's like, the only way you'll know how to fucking pronounce it, someone's told you at some point.
Or for some bizarre reason, you know those exact symbols' phonetic implication, which they don't come up often.
Yeah. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along of chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. This growing mistrust in my mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that back there for Julius? Something about him going off to help them out?
The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights.
Oh.
His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract.
I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. You really helped us out of a pickle.
What? That's what they're dragging him away for! Is there a problem, honored guests?
It's nothing at all, no problemo, right, Ryoshu? The stomach punch. Or probably stomach bash with hilt.
You idiot.
Merceau, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Merceau's welcoming shoulder. Merceau would need to, like, before he fell over, already be, like, crouched down.
He's that guy.
Anya? You know, the kind of person I hate the most, the kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. Yep.
For sure!
I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't. Something told me that if I said no, I'd be digging a hole. I don't think she was to punch my lights out, but.
Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider.
Reminds me of the time he got knocked out code for all because he kept asking questions without raising his hand. This guy doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now.
If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway.
I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by groups of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened finding us a safer path?
It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here.
Damn it, then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must have been allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you sinking off to, Mr. Qingtao?
I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity, so...
Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you tell me about these enemies?
No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option.
They're coming. Urso, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done.
Smacks him across the face.
Bow! Just this pressure point right here.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
You have anything funny? Slice, muscle,
이런
swift attack,
보수적인
counter.
기대했었죠.
No passes.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 본다.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
숨통 끊기.
저 해충들을 조려내라.
Oh, when does Dada War 4 come out? It's sometime this year, I think.
I have not the faintest clue.
That soon actually does not have a release date. Very good, very good.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Alas.
Alas.
적합한 조치였습니다.
God, I've talked to my other friends about this. Like, I stand by Warhammer should not be as hard of an IP as it is to like, get good games from. The universe is so cool and like ripe for basically every genre of a game, but like fucking GW is like, we're gonna sell our IP almost exclusively to phone companies who've never made a game before.
This will go excellently.
This will go excellently. Random company making a phone game for your first game ever, you get exclusive rights to the Black Templars in video games for the next 3 years. What could go wrong?
Astonishingly intelligent.
It just aggravates me because like every once in a while like a good game does come out. You're like, yeah, look at this. They made the funny orc racing game. Perfect. Like I would really enjoy like a Sim City, like City Manager, but just Warhammer. I think that'd be fun.
It's a good thought.
Also, in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Man, Otis is having some thoughts.
She's doing a think. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine.
She's like, oh fuck! I said that to Dante so much. Oh fuck.
Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent.
Ah, fuck. That's how I talk to Dante. Fuck.
This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise.
Don't the Zhou and the Zha family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood?
It was simply my assumption that the young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family.
Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway?
About that. It appears we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it would be that the ill clerk in these parts of the backstreets recognized the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every living soul in Hong Yuan must know the face of the young master, who is loved by every elder of the family.
I find that bit hard to believe, but
It must be there under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value.
family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jia Jishun say something about their heirs back then?
They all assumed wrong, then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now. I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Huh, that's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Ah, well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the family hierarch evaluations, so it is of great relief to know that the young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger.
I guess that could be a relief. Sort of. We're out to come out down. There shouldn't be any more of them on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Fuck it. Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried.
Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination.
I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be your safer path?
Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hong Yuan is not like most places.
Fine. For now. Oh shut her eyes for a moment out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone? Every time I pled with them to read the damn pamphlets. Like, hell, did no one think to? I will find my own tale if you're gonna just ramble on about your grievances. Okay, fine, here. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Oh, 50
의의를
XP.
바로 세우는
Oh.
걸 좋아했으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
We're on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies.
Oi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shot! It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known.
I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies?
As I have said, the young master's radiant.
At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I can also easily say that he's being untruthful, giving the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated, but unable to establish anything concrete.
For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Xiao family. Looks like everyone in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Oh, what a wonderful change. Oi! Shove that wonderful change up your ass, you bloody loon! How much longer shall we get there? My Kijan is clear. Calm your worries. Calm your worries.
Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast? Or... Speaking of which, what's a Kijan?
So I know it, Kijan. It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region.
Lodging, huh? Like... a hotel? Woohoo! It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve, like, complimentary snacks and drinks like the Warp Train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kajans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. Hopefully we won't be attacked there like this.
Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a building is, within this particular area and floor of Hong Yuan, a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within, then.
I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. tick at Faust. Faust, just put your eyebrow up. He's lying, isn't he? Yeah, man, it's some kind of family hierarchy, family intersection contest. Why couldn't they save all this fighting until then?
Because it would be too late.
Huh? Late how?
Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but...
But everyone's gonna try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else has brought something even better than their own.
And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience.
Is that how your folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that?
But other families didn't seem too different from mine.
Damn. It's like,
Deepest
yeah, fair.
Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here.
With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time.
It will be nighttime soon.
Yeah, fair.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
I want the funny Maraca gang.
도수적인 효과를
Los Mariachi?
Yeah, they're funny.
숨기기 딱 한방 먹였어.
I loved their bit of you can pay off your debt if you dance, but it has to be heartfelt.
The heartfelt dance of passion.
I love that. That was hilarious.
When do we get the Ida return arc?
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가
일기당시
도통 알아들을 수 있는 말투를
Any other games coming out soon that you're interested in?
Shit, I don't think so. It's just RE9 right now.
Yeah, I like RE9. I have RE9 outward to like Q2, I think, this year, and then the Tech Marine update for Warhammer Earth Expansion. That's really currently all that I really care about. Neo
I still
3
need to
is
finish
coming
like
out. I'm kind of
Expedition
excited for that.
33. I'll play Neo 3 when it drops, I think.
I'm kind of excited for that, but like I don't know if I want to like co-op it or not.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
I always take those kind of games solo first, and then if I want to do co-op, I'll do it later.
빠르게 하는 편이 덜
불쌍하게 울고 지는 걸.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
I fucking I gotta admit, I was joking with like I was joking with you and a few people like Ares, my life for a new Shadow War game, and then I launched Steam today and it has the fucking Shadow of War sale. I was like, oh,
It's a sign! Oh, I need to replay that game again sometime soon. That game is like so very replayable.
Shadow of War and Mordor, like they're both really good. My biggest issue with Shadow of War is that like you have to play through so much to like get all of your abilities.
Yeah, that's true.
Cause like, getting the branding, like that takes like 5 hours or something. Unless you're just sprinting from point A to point B and ignoring everything else.
Yeah, and then if you ignore everything else, you're locked out of all the collectibles and stuff in Minas
For a
Morgul until you go
while,
back.
yeah.
Still, very enjoyable game.
Yes.
Now, here we are.
I played that game like on release on one of the hardest, on like not the hardest but like the second hardest difficulty.
Same. Is actually dying to the enemies was actually fun. On the occasion enemy would actually manage to kill you, it'd be like, oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I only died like 2 or 3 times, and it was almost always due to like getting hit from like a sniper of like a poison or curse open from like just off screen.
Explosive triple shot from off screen.
Yeah, just off screen, and they're just like
also has no mercy.
Like, oh, I guess I'm dead.
The explosive triple shot, no mercy assassin.
Yep. That was what did me in like the few times I died.
Especially when they attack you before they've introduced themselves. So it's just like some random orc walks up, shoots you, kills you.
You're like, oh, alright. Is this the place? After running through the alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across sight of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. The center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master?
That is not our building. Please, look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night.
I knew it! I heard so much wrong Lu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master.
This is the nearest Kajan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincere apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me.
Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there?
Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave.
Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel we got plenty of time to get there. Exactly, don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp Traveler's Guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here.
Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before?
Well, no, this is my first time here, but...
Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom.
Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante! But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it's technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they'd be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me?
This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely, without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted! The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety.
I can't wait until we get to Otis's canto, and it's just all the people brown-nosing to her, and she's like, oh!
This sucks.
I didn't get it before. I thought this was just how things were supposed to be. This is bad, actually. Oh.
It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination.
You. Oh, you. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust in my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions. Truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart.
This humble servant did not imagine, even in his wildest dreams, that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart.
Listen to him! This one knows how to jest. I'm basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gaze locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is that her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit because the guy thinks everything? Dante!
Straight over Dante's head. They are a little silly.
Dante! Are you fucking serious?
To be fair to Dante, they have less than a total combined year of lived experience in their memory currently.
I know,
But it's
like,
pretty bad.
Of all the people for him to think would take 30 seconds of knowing someone to just quit, Otis? Really? Like, even Don came back and, like, regretted the decision. Like, whatever. Oh my god. And as for this hotel, it is so much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on.
Do not earlier insist on continuing our search for better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis.
Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside.
My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude.
After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Please tell me, like, other people are, like, the other sinners are smart enough to realize. Please.
Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Were we not?
Radiant surrender. Wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building.
Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here.
This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood.
And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. They use some kind of space expansion technology in here too.
No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely.
The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hoglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hoglu? So I decided to ask.
Not yet, I don't think.
Not yet?
So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh?
That's when we caught a familiar voice.
Wow, Shichun, it's you. And so soon, too. Yeah, I was told I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Do you want me to take way too, or do you want to take way?
I can do, if you want. Have you been
Yeah,
well,
take
young master?
I'm so glad to see you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shichun. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I rented some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets.
Though we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site.
Oh, hail to thee!
The confident look on Jichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm.
Last time she saw Sancho, she was on full warpath, second kindred blood fiend destruction mode. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you?
Yeah, she's cool.
No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Well, would that accompany me to the lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up?
Come around this corner where no one else can see us. Come on, we have so much catching up to do.
Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on.
Jia Jishun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her.
I like that idea. Shall we? Wei, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Just, Manager Esquire!
This isn't going on! I thought it would!
Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
Looks like Shichun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that.
It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. But my lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for...
Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too.
Jishun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading to the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the senators followed her into the lodging.
또 한 줄 키를 남겨.
Fucking...
The
I do...
I is like a shish. So it'd be Shichun.
Jishun.
Shichun.
Shichun.
Yeah.
Uh...
Pathetic kneeling with grunt.
Everyone's busy looking around and commenting on various things on the lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture.
Did you call?
Ah, I missed that joke you sung. That's not what I was... I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Yeah.
So what's so off about this place?
Isn't it obvious? I can't
Isn't
do...
it obvious?
Where do the
Where do the complimentary snacks go?
What's that weird mystery table at the center of the room? Oh. Huh, that is kind of weird though. What is that table doing there? It reminds me of something from like a cartoon. That is kind of weird though!
Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold.
So, is it any better inset? What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes.
Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure?
Guys? Well, I guess my stuff's been slacking. Gregor? Guys?
Might be, but was everything so neatly organised if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up.
At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here.
I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up.
Jia Shichun, the last person to walk in after it. I try. I'm just bad at it, but I do try.
You got it that time.
After having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with a gas expression. The issue is my brain sees it. Even if I've heard the right thing, my brain goes, nope!
That's a Z. It's an X.
Yeah. That is exactly as my friend goes. Nah.
I get that. I get that.
That's why every time I have to like take a pause as I have to like
Calibrate.
as I have to try to calibrate.
I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence.
Then found a room after leaving a scathing remark.
It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business in it. Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah?
I guess anyone could tell that there was something definitely going wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but once we have roof over our heads.
In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business.
Hey, Faust, can you do me a favor really quickly? Just stab that wall real quick. Never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sitters.
Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night.
As soon as she finished, the sinners began to relax in their own ways. Some stumbling into the rooms, while the others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Qingtao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seems like you guys are getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal?
They're a bit dumb.
Oh, you mean when you nod slightly in my direction? Okay, Dante, how can you look at Hong Lu and be like so perceptive of Hong Lu? And then
Dante doesn't have their Hag translator fully installed yet. It's not up and functioning.
indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to his lookout. Regardless of how sound the accusation we came up with were, he would have been able to explain the way of using familiarity with the region. I thought, as a part of the informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to take out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that's sufficient. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I'd be fooled by an amateur spy who so overtly It's nothing. It's fine. I'm not mad. It's fine. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more parts. It's fine. I'm not mad. It's cool.
Not mad, just disappointed.
I'm mad. It's not okay. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Hong Lu, Jia Baoyu. I present the fact that it was pilot that inexperienced Greenhorn who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting the suspicion. That's also true.
Faust also has information to share.
Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time.
A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one which he calls residential non-aggression, that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas.
And that also has to be.
It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory.
However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us.
Your assessment cannot be denied.
In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreet to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way to the trap. Executive Manager. Okay? I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I don't know who or what to trust. Then I'd appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to a room. Ross and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without very much fruit.
Alas.
Alas. I'm gonna go bathroom quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Oh, wait, I just remembered. I forgot to collect the... Oh, money! Okay.
Still gotta get that EX clear another time, though.
At some point, yeah. Witnessing. Witness me! I realized that Hongwu was missing as I was spending some time chatting with sinners. I didn't know some going to his room, so I walked to the exit about to look for Hongwu outside and ran into Jia Shichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room, close the door.
It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard?
Oh, just looking for Hongwu. It is endlessly entertaining to me Dante's complete and utter lack of self-preservation.
Right, I can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
When it comes to conversing about the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever's on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting. It seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall. Or clock on a wall. The other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls in the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Shichun, who saw through me with that short exchange.
Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Oh, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? I wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks.
She's trying. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hung Lu because I haven't seen him in a while.
You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat?
He's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, wouldn't it be wise, though, to wake or find someone who may be able to translate?
They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index fingers up to your cheeks.
Well, Hong Lu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate a smile to convey that I'm looking for. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, it's gonna be easy, isn't it?
They're TikToking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something.
This conversation started veered into completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error.
I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh?
It took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say.
Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate.
Jia Shichun was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply.
I did have something to tell you, too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time.
I was curious, but also took ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance, and found Hong Lu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What you doing?
The only character who's actually given an effort into trying to parse Dante's communication.
Yep.
People watching.
There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window of the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began.
Are you worried for me, Dante?
I mean, yeah, we're kind of 8 for 8 for the sinners having bad times in their home areas. Well, yeah, it's your turn, Hong Lu.
It really is. I'm back at H Corp and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all.
Every other sinner's also said that I've had to worry about them.
Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company.
Really?
I'm not like Yi-sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise that they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I only joined to have some new experience. That's all.
But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Look! Hong Lu!
We know something's happening!
We know something's gonna happen! That's how this works! That'd be such a funny thing to say. It's like, it's fine, I don't want anything. Hong Lu? Come on, buddy. Look at me.
That's not how this works.
That's not how this works. Something's gonna go horrifically wrong. Work with me here, buddy.
Probably, yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or those around me, I only...
A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Hong Lu off before he could even finish the sentence.
Hey, let go of me! Just listen to that sword talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that!
Dang it, lower your voice! What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who are most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have been coming here with this guy. Didn't even be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here. How long have you two been?
listening from the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will?
I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth.
Bloody hell, I'm about to bust a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke, am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel?
I think I'm practicing plenty of patience about your calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are.
That's not what I...
Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret about this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence and pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Yes, you're talking about that? Yes, I'm about that pillar, Manager Bud. With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. How could you Did my head canon before they ruined it is Ryoshu forced Sinclair to come. How could you betray us like that, Gregor?
B-W-A-H-A.
Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest. You're getting really good at that, Sinclair. Huh? Did I get that wrong?
I never said G and S. When did you get a F-U?
Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open and an uncharacteristically wet noise or something cutting through a wall. Black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Roji and Otis crashing down after it. Everyone's like, we know where this goes!
We want the Hong Lu tea!
We want the tea! We want to see what goes wrong! Oh.
GTFO. Wow! Didn't realize I'd garnered such an audience for my story.
Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out there was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who had followed you merely to save their curiosities. Me? I was just bored.
Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante?
Douglas, I don't give a shit if you listen in. Everyone back to your rooms, now! If I was Hong Lu, I'd be kind of disappointed that Mersol wasn't there.
Mersol didn't care enough.
I'd be kind of sad that Mersol just... I'm like,
Oh, yes.
ow!
The next stage, the Heisho pack.
I Faust.
Except not.
This is heartbreaking.
He never quite got his Heisho.
It's just heartbreaking that he ruins like the rest of the section. I should really change him to like a thing that actually helps at least, because I had him because he's cool, but he doesn't actually help my group in like any way.
Yeah, do you have I don't think you have another Mersol leveled though. You have Prince. He technically has Rupture. It's not like...
Well, I just need a passive. I want a support passive that actually helps, since he's always our support guy. Although for this
does Dead Rabbit's boss have a Rupture passive?
He does, I think, but it's like not great. Yeah.
I mean,
like,
that's
it's
not bad for the... Especially with you have the Mao on the team, that's pretty good.
Because everything else here is like sinking, isn't it?
That's Bleed, but that's mostly Envy.
From the same faction. Oh.
That requires 3 Envy. What's LCB Sinner got for passive?
I love how chill this Mersol is.
He's honestly, don't uptie him. He's living his best life in a suave outfit
with the
W Corp employee. LCB? What's his passive? I assume it's a sloth passive. I mean, it's pretty simple.
It's just the thing is, like, in this game, like, if you take damage, either A, it's killing you, or B, it does nothing.
Not necessarily the case.
It's been made.
Especially with unopposed, like, Unbreakables. Health is a resource.
I am I here.
This might be the most miserable Marcel.
This is sinking, isn't it?
Yes.
This is charge. Yeah, so I mean, it'd be dead rabbits or...
Probably, but I mean, you have to bring him... I guess you don't have to bring him into this mission, but he is one of the few available sinners for this mission.
It would be funny to just, like, have the rollback.
The throwback.
The throwback, yeah. Get in there.
Oh my god.
Get in there. Only the best.
An excellent use of thread, sire.
Yes, sire, do it.
Do not fucking level boosting at this creature.
Yes, sire, perfect.
Oh my god.
Perfect, the throwback.
Oh, he's gonna hit like 2 total abilities in this fucking node.
Yeah, no, like, the thing is, like, even at level 50, this one would be better. Oh, there it is. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to the rooms, Oda suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. The bus is different, Dante. Because you also have, like, Charon and Virgilius somewhere. That is true. However, we are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience living at a place where our safety is an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It will take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, Babushka de Camp, let's get you out of here.
Camp Grandma. Babushka de Camp.
Grandma of the camp. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closed the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. Again, like, Dante's complete utter lack of self-preservation. I would want one of the sinners in here, and I'd choose either Otis or fucking Mersol. Because I could be like, Mersol, just face that corner, and then I would...
Yes, manager.
Yes, manager.
It will be done.
It will be done. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulder to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. The longer the journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no close to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that, and if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, chill is coming. Their eyes closed, like, this chill seems weird. This couldn't be, like, the wind that did it. It have to be, like, a person who opened it in, and then left it, and then crawled in, and... What is that? What is that stabbing sensation I'm feeling? I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Hey. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through the newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head meet. Its steel, shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could make a stick. I remembered how worried Otis would leave me alone. I thought she was being paranoid. Dante, you are, like...
Naive.
I swear to God, it's the thing that a lot of stories have to do where, like, they swing wildly depending on what the story needs.
No, Dante's just a silly... They're just a silly fella. They're just a silly fella.
Because, like, I find it hard to believe for someone like Dante, like, the amount of times he has almost died and only been saved because of one of the sinners, and him been going, it's fine.
To be fair to Dante, they haven't really experienced much in the way of, like, direct harm-based subterfuge. If something's trying to kill them, it's usually coming at them directly and not slinking in through the open window to stab them.
I should have trusted her judgment. That thing that Otis said you should do. Remember when Otis was really sad that you didn't trust her, and she said, "Just please trust me."
Otis will remember that.
Otis will remember that. Man, this is gonna come up in her canto where she's. We have to like prove to her that like we trust her. Just like get ready for my final struggle, my final moments full of regret about not listening to Otis' advice. Hi, Ryoshu. Huh?
What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think?
Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Well, you see, Dante, I just don't like beds. I like the ceiling. Ryoshu?
Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel.
I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation of Hoglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that ceiling room to hide it. Remember that? It was me! Praise me!
Thank you, Otis!
Praise me, Dante! Pat my head!
Shut up and help me!
Oh, I thought this was some beast with steel.
I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus.
All of your abilities are diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defending and empowered if you will. we just did this. It's fine.
I know, but there's something really funny about, like, again, whenever I play games like this, I always, in my mind, am picturing it like I'm watching a show, and there's something really funny about, like, the flashback on, like, fast forward so they don't have to, like, cut from the action.
Yeah, that's just...
And there's just something really funny about that to me. As someone who called home, I was commentating back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it.
NFW, what is happening?
Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. A beast of the Haisho pen. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose a dialogue is an option.
Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathoms still.
No. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation.
Little shit! A talisman!
Little shit! Oh, fuck!
Wait, get it together!
My lady. Just as the intruder muttering began to grow intense, Shichun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with a fan.
Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman!
Apologies, my lady. It seems I still remain somewhat bound by that spell.
Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore.
Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed of a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure.
Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway.
I matched up the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately.
Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on.
Click. Lights came on, we saw...
This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it?
There was a black bamboo hat-wearing assassin on the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building.
I knew they must have done something to the building, but
How is a Heisho here?
this whole operation's got to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted to do was cut off the clock's head. And they must have had a different purpose, huh?
Correct, this one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho Pax, which means that more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kajan, including you, my lady.
I'm guessing the Z is like the rats, if they're supposed to be more numerous than the
That makes sense.
rabbits.
That makes sense.
Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this.
Dante!
Fucking just... Yeah!
Burst through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again.
Thou art... Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as dead. Wait!
Yes.
We don't have time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right?
It will be done, my lady. Xiao Shichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the rooms as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Marceau was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager.
Did that not pick up on my mic?
It did not, no.
Oh, okay. It's hard to make it like a tongue-clicking noise that actually registers.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time it doesn't pick up, like, the first letter you say. But, yeah. No, I should listen to what you said. This is on me. Extra plague with the powder by which the walls are disintegrated. It's likely that they utilize the identical means of infiltrating for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-headed assailants too?
Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet, for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost...
Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled through the guts. So, what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie.
How... Oh. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy.
Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Oh, look at that big ass fucking door.
Haldor.
I just love how fucking we're so like, don't walk into the wrong place.
Let's take a look at the Heisho.
I enjoy the very slight differences in the models.
Yeah, they're also technically. So this is an Umbra Striker. I bet that other one has a slightly different name. Feather Striker.
Or
Yeah.
is it just Umbra and Feather, probably? No. Pursuit. Overwhelm. Ugh. Umbra Strike. The Wind Up. Gain.
Repressed Bloodthirst.
Because their pilot was higher than me. On hit against enemy with Death Right, haste, and rupture count. I can target slash speed. Rupture.
Okay. Strider Mao and Vigor Mao. They are not actually fighting at their full strength.
Because they're repressed or whatever.
If she's neutral, swap her to her counter.
No, this is yeah, because this isn't this is it's Spear. This is the Heisho one, but
Yep.
yeah.
And also she'll activate Strider.
Hit him with that Batmer soul.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Urso, no!
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Hit him with that bat Urso, that one coin bat flip.
Bat bash. Yeah.
Yeah. Totally worth the resources.
The bright side is the longer the clash, the more SP they get after winning it.
불쌍하게 울고자.
He won the clash. Hey. Ow.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
This got hurt.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah.
Oh, but she wasn't fast enough, damn. Her final coin conditional, same with Otis and Faust, are speed-based. So she was just barely short of the correct speed roll, even though she had a bunch of haste. This time for sure.
흑승.
Surely they don't die on the first coin.
They made it through too!
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
그림자 속으로 가라앉.
Swing.
That's the coin.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하고
Bang. Nice.
Incredible.
Incredible.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데 답답한 법이지. 부드럽게 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나면
A fucking slide. You are making good progress, I think.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다.
Yeah?
청소부가
Good job,
다닌다고 말이
Otis.
밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 그림자는 거두어짐으로
I could be smart and I could put his fucking you know, the good guy and just not have contribute with rupture.
He has some rupture.
Oh, he actually does have rupture. Oh, cool. That's all I
I
need.
said that.
No, it's terrible rupture, but it's there.
It's basically no rupture.
It's there. Ah.
Or you can keep using the Bat Lord himself.
This is terrible.
Yeah, not good for the Heisho.
It's literally only good if you're also running other than Machilan. It's so unfortunate. Like this is like a fucking rad like ID. It just
I mean, you use him in the Blood Fiend team.
yeah.
He's a core of the Bleed team currently.
No, funny Batman.
시간을 벌러 갈 시간.
야음을 틈타.
Funny Batman whose passive, while pathetic, is contributing, which is more than I can say for like basically any other Merciful I could take.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
흑승류 뒷박질춤.
Looks like everyone actually won their clashes for the most part.
Damn,
늦으면 내피를
Everyone won the
먼저 갈
clashes.
거야.
Nice.
guys, I love it. Man, it's so unfortunate. Like I love the idea of the Steam Deck.
숨통 끊기.
Because, like, you know, it is very useful for it does exactly what it says what it's supposed to do. But it's like I am 99% of the time never in a situation where that would actually help me.
알아들을 수 없는 말.
Yeah.
이번에는 제대로 들어가. 4번 수감자.
But like if I'm ever in a place where I don't have access to my computer for long enough to like justify wanting to start a game, I'm probably there for a reason and I don't have the
Yep.
time.
불쌍하게 울고자.
Obviously, it's for sitting in your bed rotting while playing computer video games.
Yeah, so you can lay down in your bed instead of sit in a
슬슬
chair.
지루하니까 빨리
How healthy.
끝나면 좋겠다.
Actually, this is the content these two identities came out. The Mao Ryoshu and Mao Otis.
Yeah.
It's why they're season 5 and not season 6 technically.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
뒷맞을 준비.
The first two Heisho.
이제 끝내지.
I have to remember to do the thread dungeon excavation.
Yes.
God, I'm in this like really cursed like mind space. Like I really love JRPGs, like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. I really do, but like I can just never bring myself to finish them.
They're just too long.
They're just I don't know if it's that. It's like I get stuck in the mind space where I was like, I gotta grind to get strong enough, and then I grind for like 4 hours, and like I don't want to play anymore.
That's just too much.
I think we're safe for now. Nothing tells me they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, we're done Kyoto.
Hark! For I am here!
Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside.
I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves against the curs, yet, and shall be here post haste, yet.
Everyone survived, huh?
Young Sinclair and Yisong, while it appeared that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot.
How embarrassing.
And young Heathcliff,
Isn't that fella a residential mob fight expert? How'd they even get him?
They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new.
I don't know. It's always like there's something just absolutely hilarious to me about like however many like assassins that came out. He just bat. Heathcliff.
What's got you so gobsmacked, lass?
I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire?
No? Not yet, anyway. Oh, wait, shit.
Blimey, so that's this funny itch on the back of my...
It's just... It pierced his brain perfectly. So that nothing, like, needing to live was hit, because that could happen.
Yep.
And then he, like, jiggled it.
Jiggled it, severed his brainstem, falls over.
Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he manage to walk over here with a hole in his head?
Young Heathcliff!
The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. Clock turns as it always does.
Whoa, please, hold on a moment.
You! I can still see some people inside the lobby, which is also in a bizarre process of melting away.
Yeah.
I like the fucking hand claws. Among them, I notice Xiao Shichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat.
Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us?
And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassins. That's... Black bamboo hat!
I see that you have tracked me down, so certain for your safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures.
There stood Qingtao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this.
Ah, it's you.
I just thought that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off.
You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would choose to serve young Master Bao Yu, he who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition?
Okay, from what I've heard of, like, what Yisong is, or not Yisong, of Hangu said about his life, he did face hardship. He just doesn't really view it that way.
You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you rich boy. Oi, you just gonna sit there and let that bloke shit talk shite to your face?
But he's right that I don't have any ambitions.
Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway?
Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak.
I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho bag. So speak, which master did you choose as servant? Who controls them?
This guy is like massive cocky douchebag energy, so you take him.
So the curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadow.
Wait, you skipped the line.
Did I went,
Oh, that's not who was talking at all.
Oh.
That's an exasperated.
Young master, are you certain this is wise?
Worry not, they're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of the fate shall not alter course were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself. I'm gonna totally forget this voice next time it comes up. From the shadows, walking light with a casual, assured gait.
Huh? Seriously? You? I see, you're...
Allow me to grace your ignoramus as my exalted name. I am Yihua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarchy. Huh?
좋아.
We continue.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고 다음
Yeah,
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
This one is called Unexpected Foe.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
이제야
You should take Shichu Nishima.
찐이로군.
Thematically appropriate.
Okay.
보는 눈은 잠깐
명을
시간을 벌러갈
Who is this supposed to be? Like, we haven't met this guy, right? Because he has a combo with this Ishmael.
I mean, the fact he has a combo with Ishmael maybe implies something.
Well, I know that's what I'm saying, but like, we haven't actually met him in the story, right? And this is Wei in his form.
This is Wei.
Okay.
Yes. This is Wei Yisong, basically.
Okay.
He was a part of the Horse Heisho branch prior.
Okay. I like the hats like a little elevated.
Yeah, to keep the sightline clear.
Yeah, I enjoy that. Anyway, actually, if that's what we're doing, then here, make him first, because then I can get the free proc to force his to be ability. Maybe.
미의 출진 이제야 부르
잠깐
명을
시간을 벌러갈 시간.
백대에서 내려.
Even though I don't know how many turns this fight's gonna be.
Prominent?
But of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Heisho packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or what?
I don't even know where I'd start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So, who is it? Big Brother Huen? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you.
What are you talking about?
I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right?
You little twerp!
Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yihua.
It does seem like the mastermind's operation is actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell by looking at that traitor with this physiognomy of a deceiver.
Physiognomy. She's doing phrenology. He looks like a traitor.
This is a waste of time. Hey, Zulu, get him on down.
The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of hierarch candidates, was not what was agreed upon.
What the blah blah blah, just shut up and do as you're told.
I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash.
Like that, Yuhua doesn't even do with you guys.
There is an apt saying, often folked in the East, a fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger.
Not up over there! Damn it, this Aisho Beck is useless! Can't get some job done!
Master Yihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves...
True. This is fine, I've other plans sweep you all away.
This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep.
I don't know, maybe the house disintegrating around us, this is not an actual building for the sweepers. No, I don't know. Yeah. What are you saying, that you bribed the sweepers or something?
While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the backstreets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo.
That's fun. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, make me anxious out of nowhere. Sour the mood. Come, let us leave. I only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I would remember them in a few days when they'll get swept away.
Master Yihua, we best leave before any more unnecessary words are said.
Gus is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious. Do not have some scheme brewing back there. We are oddly chill for, like, them having tried to assassinate us and, you know, actively still trying to. We're being very chill.
This is just another day in the city, really.
So overtly suspicious, I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us and walking right into their trap. Well, once tried by nothing but absurdity is a solution that usually works. Faust?
Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea.
Yep. So, Otis? Yes, Executive Mentor. We have 12 sinners, Jia Shichun and Wei on our side. I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight, which means we have the three enemies, Shi Yuhua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. That is not true, Otis. Otis, you can't have been having this meltdown about being compared to the guy's brown nosing, and then say that. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? I'm a go.
He's gone. He's gone.
I'm a go. Our former guide seemed to figure out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner.
Oh!
What was it, Anglu? Do you remember something?
I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're big brother Yihua of the Shi family, right?
Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Anglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the Moes out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you?
He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions.
And by I'm gonna beat the Etza, I mean Mersol's gonna beat the Etza out of him for me. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say some cooler stuff about it, right? Where is this coming from, Dante?
Because they're the ones actually doing the engaging for once. They're usually getting attacked all the time. Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story.
Man, Honglu, you're so supportive, and Dante really doesn't deserve it.
Yes, they do. Dante's perfect.
Otis said something like this once. That even if one side is the absolute advantage about it, the commander's words may be the deciding factor to who wins and loses. Which is why I'm gonna say the worst thing possible. The giggle is. So I decided to borrow a few words from the book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all. Nice.
Let's take a look at Zilu here.
Hey, Zilu, you're crushed bloodthirst, minus 25, huh? Oh, 75, huh? Yeah. Startling strike. I guess 5 rupture. They do a lot if they have rupture and gain haste. Ah, this is Otis!
No, it's Faust.
Crush Rippershman? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah.
She just has that too. It's just she has all of the skill 3s because she's the Malbranch adept. Malbranch adept.
How does I destroy you? So if I don't get hit, it doesn't matter.
So true. Bestowed mission.
Six times per turn, Jesus.
Oh.
When attacking targets source speed, corpse count.
Dominate her, Mal. Does she have a special panic? I don't think so. Oh, she does.
Interesting.
It's only good for her, which is funny.
Yeah, it's really interesting. Okay, anyway. Surely I don't, like, only get failed coin flips with these favorites.
If that first one goes bad, everything can snowball after.
Yeah. Yeah.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
Theoretically, that should make the next one easier. Theoretically, that should make the next one easier. Theoretically, that should make the next one easier. Negative 15 SP.
불끈을 지원해 보.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Next one, even easier still.
I really
With
do
the
like
extra sinking on top.
I really do like the animations for the this dumb. I do. Ooh, that one was really bad.
Ooh,
That was almost really bad.
숨통 끊기.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Amiya. 11 rupture off of that. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진
Man, the buffs and debuffs. Concussed.
적합한
She's about to stagger, I think, right?
Yeah, and she's in her panic or whatever, but that's only beneficial for her. I need to do like.
I mean, like she's about to
fucking-
stagger, so she...
Yeah, I need like.
If you click
20
on the body,
damage
it
or
can tell you the exact number. She is 40 HP off stagger.
Ah, yes.
So, I mean, theoretically...
Theoretically,
Ryoshi
this,
does it
this
right
dominating does it right here.
일기당 치비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨진 자
There you go.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Bow. Always fucking heartbreaking.
간당 목숨
Die.
부터
Oh, they're barely alive. Virgilius, they have like 1800 health.
수감자들로
Maybe Virgilius knows something you don't.
하시겠지. 저 해충들을 도려내 둘 넘고
Nice.
승객이 있다.
Very nice. Let's try that again.
길을 열어라.
Thank you, all of you, so much.
Well, I mean, you don't want her to pass the next stagger threshold without unstaggering first. Now, it's going to be super easy because she's about to stagger again.
Oh! Fuck. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something else sounds familiar. Oh, hey, man.
It's all you. Do you not want to take him? I can take him.
I'm trying to think of what voice to give him. Finally! Thanks to the merry chase you led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I'll make sure you suffer all my time you wasted.
What the fuck was that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along?
Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know I'm still banished from the world of the luscious, thanks to you who dare to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where did they come from?
You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you?
Zilu, take them out.
What an utterly insular fool.
What did you say?
Do you not know? That man. What's the middle doing here?
Dardo, a big brother of the middle. Man who slaughtered the sinners like they are nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again.
No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the Sinner's powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake.
Okay, but hear me out. Instead of blowing yourself up, take off Don's shoes. I'd rather deal with that fallout.
Our chance of victory against this individual has risen a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins.
But how much?
Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties.
Alrighty then, enough of the background noise. I don't know what your business here with these thieves, but I personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my two hands. I could have sent before my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that's just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking for a greater brother of the east royal favor. So you there have fun his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half pint? Huh! Keep babbling, that fat lip of yours meeting to the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched dye job. You're on the H-Corp turf now. I am... Ooh. Ooh. Wow.
Wow. Just wow.
Sorry.
Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up.
He's too far absorbed in his own foolishness. He's walking his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after during that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. Yeah, that would be. Huh. You really are stupid, huh? A moment of silence followed, during which she seemed to be absorbed in thought. Whoa, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record for how fast can I get rid of Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy, you did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hands, he reached down and grabbed his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I rip your just part myself as punishment. Boys, make sure this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Zulu? Who the... Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystanders aside of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we have much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Zilu and Shi-Yuha were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready opens, everyone. Payback time for what happened to the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got to escort us over that son of...
This is personal.
My new Ahab. Hey.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
By the way, if you want to look at something funny, check their levels now, because they're the same enemies as from the Great Lake.
That is
so they're like pathetic by comparison.
I noticed their health was incredibly low. Look at this favored still.
He has no sanity.
그래, 딱 번쯤 죽여버렸군.
Hey Ricardo, you just chill in the back watching this go off.
체격이지.
You use my announcer during my fight? That's in the book.
That's in the book.
대성공이야.
That's a minus in the book actually.
없을까?敵は深手を負って
That gets you absolved of a benchmark actually.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
We still need to, at some point, all get together so you guys can actually try out the Call of Cthulhu game.
これが必要な戦いであれば
The Arkham
The
Horror.
Arkham.
Arkham Horror, yeah. It's like, I have all of the decks, I haven't used them in a long time. All of my friends I've played them away, so I don't have any friends to play with anymore.
エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Ooh.
없겠구나.
Turn them to dust.
그렇게 쉬워.
It's like, that was a lot easier. There's explosive noise from a distance, and a moment later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that, hey, show these were tough runs, but that lady was something else. So, why do a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem. I guess it's getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for beat down, coupon thieves. Hi, Ricardo.
敵に変化が見られます
Zilu did a fucking number on him.
Yeah. His model is really funny to me.
Oh yeah. He also is only 5 levels up now.
On hit blood damage +3. I enjoy like how relatively simple his until this, but how
Punching,
relatively
kicking,
simple his
hitting.
kit is.
Yep.
Like, give me Ricardo Mersol. Ooh, wait, actually. Hi, Werner. Who are you?
This is the middle character that the Sinclair middle identity is based on.
Ah. Aim
got
for
the
the
cool
solar
coat.
plexus. Give me Ricardo Mersol or Ricardo Heathcliff. I take either.
What are Ricardo's passes?
They
Check
just like
those.
take less damage. Hero time speed, take damage. When ally minnow is killed, gain +1 next turn. When in panic, become in panic and start next turn. Every time the allies kill this counter, gain 1 offense level up.
Deep in the world of the bristly.
There's 2 clashes, gain 6 defense level down. It's like the gain 1 offense level up. No, an allied unit is killed by skill for 2 additional minnow. It's a counter 4% less than include parts. Units, okay.
What about Werner? Does he have anything special?
Vengeance.
Vengeance. Chains.
I mean,
Seize your chance.
seize
Cannot
your
be
chance.
staggered while using a counter skill in this unit skill slot. That's
That's
fun.
fun.
Just guard. Activate his horse mode.
Okay. Unfortunately, they wouldn't give you Ricardo Mersol because he already has middle brother Mersol, but it also worked for Heathcliff, I think, a Ricardo ID.
Perhaps.
Nice, thanks. Ow. Ow.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
タンテさん
He's charging up his move.
No more tests.
I like the icon. Big kick punch move. If I win, it doesn't go right. Yeah.
Yeah, not unbreakable. Well, if the target has the vengeance mark, it does become unbreakable.
모조리 지워버리죠.
That's probably fine.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
전투 감각 하나만
시도는 좋았어요.
수감자가
Alright, that's gonna be a lot of coin up for him. That's a lot of offense up. Yep, that's
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면
Yeah.
딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
What is 17 30. Do it again. No. Yeah.
She could just try dodging, maybe? She has a good evade. That makes her retreat. Retreating could be funny.
Funny. That's not a great one for. Cause that's still struggling really.
Can you, like, stagger him if you focus him hard enough before he gets the ability off? What's his...
I
oh,
mean,
yeah.
I need to do. That's a bit of damage. He doesn't have any rupture stacks though. Is the
That's true, but you're using... I mean, that's 2 skill 3s. Honglu's skill 2 does a lot of damage. I think it's possible.
just throw everything at the. 'Cause that's going.
Use Command Meltdown on, like, one of the stronger basic attacks, and then have everything else just lean in on the same node there.
Oh right, the stun for that, or like the counter.
I mean, he's gonna use the counter no matter what.
Just do enough damage.
Just win.
Just stagger him, gamer.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
This ability hits deceptively hard.
떨고 주마.
Ow. Ow.
상정 외의 공격이었으니
This one is not gonna hit very hard, but it is Command Meltdown, so it adds protection.
Which, you know, is good considering it's probably another one.
She's about to get punched
She's about to
really
take like
hard.
100 damage.
Not with Command Meltdown. But close.
Hey guys, please. That's nowhere near enough damage.
주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야.
Oh no, I got it.
길도
Baby.
섞어야지.
자, 숨통 끊기.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지. 중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
Yeah, that's fair.
일기당천.
무상한 목숨
The big move.
불끈한 지원일 뿐.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
I don't know if have you used Red Sheet Dawn before?
No.
Huh. Well, first time for everything.
아직 죽지 마라.
Ow. Ow. I just got unstacked. Could you not do that again, please?
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 저런 광대 노름은
Alright, he's kind of angry.
그저 농짓거리일 뿐입니다만
Yeah.
당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
No.
No.
Look at the numbers. He's not gonna fail that.
Yeah.
There's a 5% chance you win that.
Yeah. Buddy, crossover move, go.
Does she have any of the Tianchuan? What's her special status stack at right now?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
She has 6. Okay, that's something. It's not enough to activate the thing, but it, you know, it's the thought that counts.
What's the speed? 3.
Would Yisong do better on that clash? He's currently clashing nothing with his skill 2, so it wouldn't be good, but it'd be no.
Does block be better?
I mean, clashable guard is generally better than losing a clash, even if you do lose, because you are defending. But you know, it's not gonna be pretty. Obviously, the solution is to have additional dodging.
Believe in stagger. You're right, Mimi EP. Believe in stagger. Let's see. How much damage do you have to do stagger him? A lot.
600 may be a lot. This might be a painful turn. This may be a little ouchy.
I believe in number.
Yeah, that'll be fine. It's not called lose rate.
Yeah, it's called win rate. So, like, if I don't have faith in it, who does? Why is that unclashable? Get through the painful turn, nuke him next, if possible flow.
If Faust uses assist defense and clashes with something, she can take both of those clashes and then she'll like get hit really hard, but she
and then she'll die.
So...
Yes, perfect.
And then she dies, and then but she has protection.
Same speed value.
Hardened shield barrier, man. Believe in hardened shield barrier.
I thought same speed value was meant you could clash it, whatever.
No, it has to be higher speed to clash.
Man, I'm so good at this game.
Oops.
It's almost like only doing win rate doesn't teach me the mechanics of the game or something.
No.
No.
Key plus enter.
That was almost really bad.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
It's almost like we're P plus enter relying on using like the newest IDs to kind of cheese my way through everything. Maybe didn't prepare me.
It's fine.
How you doing, Mimi EP?
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
True Limbus gamers always moving P plus enter. True. True Limbus gamers don't need to get successful coin flips ever. I believe in Command Overdrive.
He didn't die.
한방 제대로 먹었고. 너희 꽤 재미난 상대를
She's gonna die.
바로 해주시죠.
But now you can stagger him this turn or something.
가장 먼저 처리해야
I still need to do like a lot.
400. Okay, win, I guess.
Pretty good though. Gonna get back into the game soon since the new Simquest coming out. True. Yes.
Wing rate doesn't really clash.
That win rate doesn't. Okay, let's try the other one. Yes. Yes.
That's definitely weaker.
Yeah.
Oh, just win.
Just win. Yeah, he'll fail one of
Struggling is not hopeless.
He'll fail one of those coin flips because I always fail 5%. I always.
Yeah,
do.
yeah. No. Yusong's got this.
He's got this. He is the hero, the man, the myth, the legend.
일기당천.
Nice. See, like that. Yep. Just do that. Ow. This win rate is so ideal. Indeed, it always is.
전투중에 떠올리진 않았습니다.
I'm truly the best at this game. Struggling's not helpless, no. Ow. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
결정 염화.
Good job. Yep.
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 But then he's fine because
Then he's alive. Yep.
And he's fine.
Yeah, he took like next to nothing.
And this heals SP, so like really, this is
really,
only a good thing.
it's a net positive.
청소하라고.
Who wanted to win anyway? Not me. 5%. Big move.
Ooh, you know, we a little hurty. It's fine though.
You know.
좋은 성과를 갖고
It's fine though.
It's fine though. You know.
준비해두지.
Buddy, spear move, go. I mean, it's the same.
Perhaps it would have been good to use Tears of the Tarnished Blood before Hongwu reached 1 HP, but you know, it happens. These things occur. Just win.
Oh, hey, Radia, that's, you being here is bad. Just that
Oh my god!
It's just that easy.
Yes!
Just that easy.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
So bye, Hongwu.
Alright, good news. We only have one person staggered now. Good news.
He's almost down to his last stagger threshold.
Guys, please. Guys, please.
Maybe can Yisong flash that Ricardo ability? No.
I do have a lot of really funny
Tears of the Tarnished Blood, Sinclair. Oh, that won't clash worth shit. Okay, fair enough.
You gotta rush him down. You gotta do
just all in on him.
Just
Fuck the move.
do a lot of damage.
It's possible.
Still.
You gotta just go all in though. You gotta really commit.
Alright.
Ego does less damage.
Give me your funny AoE ability. Yes. This guy's like 5 HP.
Okay. I see the vision.
So I do that to win, and I do like next to no
and then he
damage.
gets a sanity back, and he does a bunch of damage. It's gonna go so well.
Then I throw everything
at that. Yeah.
At that, except for I do that move, and I go, yeah.
It just works.
Hey, by any chance, are you a sweet guy who doesn't have? Oh my God, you don't have any marks, so it doesn't become unbreakable coins. Nice.
Thank you, Yisong,
Thank
for
you.
apparently not hitting them very much.
Thank you, Yisong.
I question how he lacks vengeance marks, but we'll take it.
Thank you, Yisong. I'll take it.
기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
I I was so ready for him to somehow lose that clash.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품으로 그것이 아래로.
Okay, that was a real fight.
But we never had to worry. Dead Rabbit's Mersul was still ready. We still
That's
had him
true.
in the bleachers.
Our savior was still in the
Our
back pocket.
savior was still there. Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield just as a sudden appearance Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Whoa! Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here? Laughing his butt off.
You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose.
Maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of the crushing waves? Waves? The battle went early because Ricardo was scared of Dead Rabbit's Mersul. Indeed, yeah, no, he saw...
He ran away.
He saw Dead Rabbit's Mersul, like, just bonking his bat. When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shi Yihua's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 03:21 hours. Then it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we?
It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot
Shut
on the
up,
outskirts.
Ghost.
So no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts.
They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh wow, I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly think a sweep someone break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job. See you, Lewis, leave this promise location. Whoosh. Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Shi Yihua gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe the sweepers will help him? Faust?
Indeed, the sweepers do not invade residential areas. However...
What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, bedding, and... I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and... healthy. Wasn't just Radia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kejan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind, as though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our logic. 3, 3, 3.
You don't voice sweepers. You just
don't?
listen to their noises.
Okay. What's going on? Why? Sweeper
There.
67. This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly?
Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight.
God, Ryoshi. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Damn it, we have to make our stand here. Ricardo's like,
In the back
hey.
streets.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
See,
EX
we
objectives,
had
clear stage.
we had our boy on the back line ready to go. I think he was next.
뭘
course.
바꿔.
No, we started Gregor too, and I think Otis.
It wasn't completely on the edge.
It was pretty close.
It was fairly close.
It was very close.
Like 2 more bad turns, it might have been unwinnable.
Ah! The battle's over. I like that in the background.
승객들,
That's fun.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도
Alright, let's
있었던
look at
거야?
these guys. We got extract fuel, scoop the back chutes, number, for the family. Nitrogen back chutes. Oh, heal 8 HP. Oh! Damage taken. If anyone death is starting to heal 5% HP on kill, heal 2 to 5. SP you can survive supers when doing it with 2 enter 30 SP. Oh. With the passive, the first wave. Oh. Interesting. You guys all have the same thing, just different models. Similar. Yeah, more or less the same. Alright. People Center.
The classic.
The classic.
흑수묘,
12수에게
빈박제충.
이 앞에 숨쉬는
And she tunes in the fight.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
P
Should probably
plus,
actually check out She Tune's kit too.
P plus Center has never failed me.
I mean, it rarely fails you.
꺾고 제쳐라.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원은
Bow, 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 bow. Ow, 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 ow.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められ
Ow.
ます。
목을 떨궈주마.
우와, 가론도 깜짝.
Look at She Tune. She's on the field, not
Oh,
on the
there she is.
dashboard.
Target's 5 doesn't take effects. She is fun.
Her actual skills are basically identical to the Ishmael
Yeah, to
identity,
the
but
Ishmael
her
identity.
passives, I think, will be different.
You go up to the target max 5. Let's go.
Jin Gang Bolus. She's popping pills mid-combat.
She's popping pills.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
I love failing coin flips. I love failing coin
방금의
flips.
공격. 혹시
How many, like, 30%, 60% in a row can I fail?
優れた式ですね。
A lot of
More
it.
than you think.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
그래.
이 정도 당면
Should have Hongmu use Tears of Thunder's Blood this time. It'd be fun. What's the worst that could happen?
이제
Yeah, you know, a lot of things. I don't think I've ever used it actually because it's unclassified, and that's the only time I ever use them.
주감자.
What's the worst that happen?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 틈을 끊어.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 좀 좀 치울 수도 없겠구나. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Is it upside 1?
Yeah?
Fair enough.
I told you, it's unclashable, so I'm not going to use it. And most of my egos I have an uptied.
That's one worth uptying. It's actually pretty damn strong.
これ
What
が
did
必
that even
要な
do?
戦いであれば
He has a giant spear in him. What does that do? That's a lot. Hold on. Because you use some basic accent dash when you become unbreakable coins. Huh? I'm sorry, gain 2 offense level. Okay. Tarnish Honglu kind of fracked. Ah!
If he's dropped to 1 HP, he does a massive nuke and then dies. But if he's Lord Hongwu, he doesn't actually die immediately.
Alright.
He instead gets a second chance.
Maybe I should update. Maybe.
It's especially good on Lord Hongwu.
It's good buff. Maybe I should update. Maybe.
If you don't have Lord Hongwu, it's still usable without killing him if you have the Dimension Shredder. Because Dimension Shredder gives him a survive with 1 HP passive.
Just have the one-man Lord Honglu and just keep all the ego gifts and keep gives a revive.
The survive crazy shit ego gifts.
Yep. Love his overclocking his corrosion.
Shichun's in a bad way.
Hey Shichun, you should not die when I'm not paying attention. Did you ever consider that? How I would feel about that? Faust, do funny shield thing. Knowing it's a buff like that, because I'll be honest, I just saw it's unclassable, and after that my eyes glazed over.
Fair. Now if you use the Arknights one, he'll have another buff on top of that for even more offense level.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
Asame.
건 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Twin meltdown. Pretty good.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔어.
시도는 좋았어요.
You see, Hunter, I was gonna probably get off and go sleep, but we have a viewer, so like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
敵は深手を負っています
I do love
Use the
like.
Arknight's ego.
Okay, Arknight's ego. Alright.
Yes. More buffs.
뒷박질 중.
I do have 2,000 thread. I could just burn all of that thread on upgrading ego.
숨통 끊기.
Oh.
I mean, if you really don't have identities you want, then that is something to do.
I mean, realistically, at least right now, like, I have no real intention to use the other egos except for like the high show. I really like the high show, the Hey show, and just like the synergy it all has together. I really enjoy it. I probably wouldn't do any other ones unless there was one that was really cool or funny.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
Oh, now you deal damage. Okay.
용이 되어
Oh,
빈
It's
별
all those buffs.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철
man, I can't see what's going on. Oh, no.
I like there's a frantic haze to everything occurring.
Faust, you weren't supposed to lose that.
Actually, I think she was projected to lose that.
Nah. You're making that up.
시도는 좋았어요.
Right, she might die because of the unbreakable bit.
Oh, this is the one that was intended to lose, and then she wins anyway. It's just that easy.
It's just that easy. It's called win rate for a reason.
敵は深手を負っています
Thank you, Faust, for healing. I appreciate it. Yep.
일기당천
Hongwu's clashing is getting actually kind of ridiculous in terms of sheer number. I think I saw him hit like 28 on his skill 2 last turn.
This super wave seems like oddly survivable.
It's. I mean, if you have a large group of dedicated fighters, and you know, it's not like the supers are all honed on killing one person. They got a lot of ground to cover, so that's why a lot of them are like, you know, like a wave. They're just moving past. But I mean, John Schmo, who went out too late to get his recycling from the curb, is not making it out of this alive.
I just want to just drop Sancho. Just Sancho, get your blood, go.
Sancho, harvest these sweepers for blood.
Harvest, Sancho, get your blood, go on. Sit back, pull out my little juice.
Feed the family.
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
Also, the level was at a cap of like 13 to 15 turns, if I recall. Give us a.
Should use another Arcanite's Ego because he's got the buff now.
Of course.
Because Honglu's Arcanite's Ego gets stronger the more he uses it.
Oh, and he's dying.
I mean, yeah, the wedge buried in him is in fact killing him. It just takes time.
That's why we keep doing Faust
Command Meltdown.
So she can do funny heal move.
サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
Because I might be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure it also gets stronger as you use it more often.
Command Meltdown? No, but Faust.
I thought it did more based on how many stacks of the passive it had on. Of the
Maybe it does a little more based on the Hardened Shell Barrier. I thought it just the Hardened Shell Barrier is better to use it again. Maybe I'm wrong though.
I don't know. I don't remember how these things work.
I know it's good and you should use it a lot. That's what I know about most of the Arcanite's Ego.
Passive into wave of Grouse. There's still more supers alive though. Yeah.
Oh, empowered way, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they died.
They died. That's the saddest thing about the empowered moves is just that they so rarely do they like they'll meet the requirements but not get to use it.
곱게 접은 종이에 반자할 만한 일이 생겼을 때
because if he can proc Higher Thunderer, then he has like even more buff. Yeah, Higher Thunderer.
Big horse. Nice.
It'd be really impressive if she manages to survive all the waves, because she like never does that on this stage. I'm taking 100 HP damage.
P plus enter is just that good.
Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming.
The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo's henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave.
Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place.
Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and got him safely through the labyrinth. That is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could think that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things.
Yeah.
If we're able to withstand the supers' enemies, that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Hungry wasn't too off the mark. And we would have been launched away by the Horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness. Yep. Check the sharpness of our harpoon. Was right. We've been through something like this before. Fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long bouts of attrition. It wasn't new. That very experience was definitely edge we had against these enemies. Of course.
Can we even handle the third wave of this, right?
There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had a third wave to survive. I'll carry you out your set as soon as we survive the third wave. Even we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever, huh? Third wave began. Buildings suddenly began to shift violently. Hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings had H-Corp ship every once in a while. I didn't know it'd be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be the building we're in shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished an air, the building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Damn you! Mark my words, it's all going in the book! Carl was the only one that got practically punched by a building.
bro! Big bro!
The henchmen in the middle, who had formed the defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening?
Movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity.
Ha! Now those irritating bastards are off our backs.
I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times.
Okay, can I see specifically what Higher Thunder does on Hongwu? Because I remember it's good. I don't remember specifically. He's got a menacing aura right now.
It's not as menacing as that item that I showed you one time.
Yes.
Gain 2 offense level up, 2
Yes.
defense level
Two
up.
offense level up and 2 defense level up. On top of all the tarnished blood stuff he's getting, on top of the flower wedge. You shouldn't heal him this turn though.
He's losing a lot of blood.
You should let him hit 1 HP and nuke the fucking field. Kablooey.
Kaboom. Hit him with that Call of Duty Nazi zombies nuke.
이제 깨우치시게.
I like to imagine Ricardo's writing the names of all the sweepers into the book.
This is 3341743. This is 3343757. This is 3672451.
We are cooking these sweepers. P plus enter. Never failed.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
Ignore the fact we're letting Honglu die for the meme.
Not for the meme, for a very good reason. It's gonna hurt him. I mean, hurt them very badly.
Not for the meme, it's gonna hurt him, trust me.
모험하고
Lamau. Lamau.
The Ram Dawn was stronger because her animations are just a lot of fun.
최근엔 좋았어.
Yeah, the animations are great, but yeah, she seems not the strongest. I will. Okay, I was gonna say I'll keep her alive. She might have just killed herself. Oh, she dodges! Oh, she dodges!
敵は深手を負っています。
Stop living!
흑수며 뒷박질
Do funny nuke, Konglu! Pokemon stick, do something!
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌
He's hitting like a nuclear bomb now.
복귀를 본다.
Dude, we've done his skill 3 so many times this fight.
He's actually got a lot of the bolus contamination right now.
길을 열어 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Impact frame? That's sick. Here we go!
상념으로 맑은 하늘
Here we go!
이한 번만
Oh!
땅으로
I'm looking at this and I'm very concerned about what's awaiting me at the end of the fucking canto.
Holy damage.
Oh!
Incredible.
비가 아무리
Sweeper be gone!
군주는
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Oh, he heals when that goes up. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, because he's Lord Honglu, so he gets the heal instead of dying.
Oh, what you're saying is I should do it again.
No, you should use the Higher Thunder again. The
Okay.
remain one still. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should probably use it on the skill that isn't bad. Like, use it on the skill 1, not the skill 2. He has 2 slots.
Yeah. Fuck. Alright, but what if I also...
Fuck it, why not?
Fuck it, we've all turn him into a giant.
Yeah!
Overclock the silly. We'll do both.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리
You're a dragon now.
You're a dragon. We ball.
떨궈주마. 넌 부끄러움을 틔울 수도
If he can
없겠구나.
get that far. He can! Okay. Have I seen this before?
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물어진
Eyes. Fuck.
하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
That one. I'm in danger.
That is a menacing aura dragon. I will say. Shichun survived. That's insane. That's power creep. Is Shichun actually living this fight?
It's like, huh, that went surprisingly well. That one super. I'm in danger. Is that less of them? Current time is 04:24 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the backsheet ends. But we can relax now given that we survived the third wave.
The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored.
We did it, Executive Manager.
Bloody hell, finally.
The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kajan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we'd all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle. And I thought it was done for. This is killing me.
I don't know if we could have survived if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something to thank him for.
So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? Oh, see. I've heard of them. Their scent of blood, 'twas faint, but it cannot be, no. 'Twould be best not to linger over long on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper.
There, Yoshi, dig that hole.
Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it.
just snaps. Ryoshu, I'm dropping the bit for this.
Don't rush me. Whatever.
Killjoy.
How uninspiring.
Guys, now's not the time to bicker, please. Yoshi and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving.
Dante gets the Sinclair special for that line.
Yeah, please, don't bicker.
Please, guys,
Guys,
please.
please. It's not very bully. Ryoshi and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return to one piece. Chi-Hua. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been along somewhere, but why are you here? Why are you here? Go away. Chi-Hua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs.
That don't seem like an option to me.
I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small and recognizable pieces. They are barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. Don't lie. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone coming here. You know why? Because who in the right mind would leave their homes the night in the backstreets not going? And looks like even that annoying idiot in the middle was taken care of too, somehow. How much of this was your plan? How much you asked? The whole thing, of course, all the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me. The one who put the pitiful Qing Dao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you, it was me. The one who contracted the Triax officer you for duel, it was me. And guess who was relayed your real-time location all kinds of forces district? Yes, it was me. And this trash technology about a residential permit. All devisement other than yours truly, using Q Corp's technology. Oh, the cartoon villain. He is a cartoon villain! I see. It's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What'd you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly what I deserve to be the next family Howard. Bah!
A folly to speak those words.
An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, Big Papa, approached us walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks toward us in step with the drip, drip of the blood.
It can't be. Jia Chu?
Oh no. I knew Yihua was... Sorry. Sorry, I was used to the...
I knew Yihua was working for someone. It was him?
Why do you have Ching Tao's head?
I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed.
There is a serpent, my lord.
Leave it. We needn't shoo it away.
What?
You were loaned the Heisho pack so that you may simply get in their way, no more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That a return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit?
No, you knew everything all along?
What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything.
Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. I'll show you my muscars against the sheep. I mean, right, the 10 blades of the east, yeah, the thumb. But Yihua, could speak no more, for a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease.
Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation?
I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord.
You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu.
Oh. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he roared as he looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass.
I believe the implication there is that the serpent was a Heisho that is not under his command. It was like a tertiary force that came in and killed him when he was about to say something that was an actual family secret. So he was like, Zilu, don't bother following. I don't care.
Well, it makes sense. It's like, you know, that was the one Gregor is, obviously. And Gregor's
the Scylla branch.
And Gregor's a branch on the ones we've seen so far.
Yep. I shall take them with me.
He picked up Yihua's decapitated head for gesturing at his officer with a nod.
Here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon.
And those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention.
Return to me once you are finished here.
Yes, my lord. Hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and...
Oh. He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows carrying 2 decapitated heads.
That's my goat.
The revival thingy.
Yep. 2 heads, and he does seem to be taking them to get revived, so that's something.
There's something so fucking funny to me that all the Heisho's like, hey.
And dead rabbits, boss Merso!
There is only one more node in the intervalo, and it is an epilogue, but it is super late, so...
Do you want to do it, or are you out of
time? I do kind of want to do it, just so we can say we're ready for Kanto 8. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Sure, we can do
And
it.
also, it'd be really funny to do a single node
Don't
of
worry, guys.
voice acting.
Alright, we wanna...
Tears of tarnished blood.
Yep. Don't worry, guys.
I don't
Hey,
think
Shomer,
the
so
uptype
buggy.
4 is
Yep.
necessary.
Yep. What do I get for uptype 4?
Oh, there you go. You get more
More rupture.
attack weight on the final version if he's hit 5 stacks.
Plus,
of...
some more coin power.
Oh, coin power. The coin power up is pretty good though.
For the nuke, I did like it pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, is there anything
sure
Hong Lu
definitely
lies you
uses-
want?
No.
Man, yeah.
Well, again, because like I said, I'm at the point right now where I have all the IDs I care about. The only reason I'm even doing draws is just it's funny.
Yeah, fair. Alright. Finale.
Drive.
Hey, a full intervalum and change tonight. Set up for Kanto 8. That's progress.
Yeah, we can start that soon. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongguan so far.
I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Shigong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Chu's teachings.
My lord, Master Chu, somehow I was reminded of the discussion Qingtao refused to finish. Oh, when the far one comes betwixt the mud door, shall a star fall astray?
As for the song, it's a song that comes out probably the Backstreet Boys model. It's not the place matters.
You only fucking pronounce to the first word. Name's Dante. I'm the manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find as much as I could about the man from earlier.
They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Silu, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well.
It seemed that they had the very same thought about us.
Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So...
That's when Jia Shichun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence.
So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about? It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Shichun of the Jia family, it is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong.
Yes, my lady.
Shi Hua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Heisho pack, for we had found his conduct shallow, and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us? Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go, just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here.
Then... Why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals.
The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet, they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity.
Perspicacity? Fuck it. My lord has always said that if one learns naught from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit.
Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zhigang left me with only a puzzling comment, or she brushed past us.
I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink to mar the great painting.
With that, Zhigang walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Dilu and the countless Heisho that surround us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shishun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was sitting to her wounds. And me, who, somehow, survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes of death came to an end. Day breaks.
Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That Big Brother Chu? I see.
Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Shichun, with whom we shared a destination.
Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. And I bet you are too.
Hey, Raptor, coming in at the last, 2 minutes of the stream. How you doing?
If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Shichun, as I have always said, the seat of family hierarch is of no...
Good.
Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject.
Jia Shichun, who was chatting with Hong Lu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan.
You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier.
I guess I do. For now, I guess. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mimi Eepy. I'm glad you enjoyed our amazing voice acting.
Truly
professionals. You know what the funny thing about that is, though, Hunter?
What?
Technically, at a raid. Thanks for the raid, Vanjim Goss. Welcome to the end of the stream, everybody. Technically, because I have made money from doing this, I'm technically professional.
Yeah! Technically, yeah!
Technically! Well, same, just letting myself. Yeah, I'd love to keep going, but I have to wake up for work in 6 hours.
Alas.
So we're just gonna finish this bit. But welcome! Already convinced I shall watch you create in chicks. Yes! Yes! But I'm thinking everyone must sleep. Yes! You get to hear world-class professional voice acting of me using my normal voice because Dante's me.
Yes.
I guess I do. For now. I guess. Earlier. Oh, is this about the conversation back at the Kajan? World class.
Brother, translations, please.
World class.
Of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarch evaluations.
Nice voice.
Help
bro.
me out.
Nice voice. Good night. Yeah. Again, this is why I've been paid over the course of 11 years of streaming about $100.
Whoa! Incredible.
Professional. World class.
What's the dollar per hour on that?
Bad. Bad.
4 cents.
It's not even, dude. You do not know how long.
It's like fractions of cents.
It's fractions. It's fractions of fractions.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck.
This is what?
What? It's Can we do that?
Can we do that?
Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force.
Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written...
Can we do that, Faust?
Faust deems Jia Shichun's plan, her explanations of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing would be a great boon to Limbus Company as well.
I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hung Lu, who's been listening in our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and relayed it to Jia Shichun.
Perfect. It is said that the formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the Central Zone, let's find a nice Kajan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work.
Yeah, let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Shichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, that's the case. I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kajan to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that's just standing like in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it?
Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe.
Saad and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. Uh-huh. So did you guys take care of business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen, Well, do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection?
Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am.
By the way he's awkwardly stepping forward, he probably already got a hell of a talking to from Saad.
Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? I forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This Jingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry, too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh?
You're both getting disciplined for this?
The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Next time, I do promise. And next time I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Of course, Pilot, you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member to the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that.
The mic cutoff was really funny for that. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Assad. It's really important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna...
Oh, yeah. I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA.
Assad produced a small device from her pocket and began reading from it.
Upon arrival at the central zone of H-Corp, the LCB will participate in a family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We were going to anyway. Now, this bus team faction's gonna be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Hong Lu.
What? Fiend.
What? You can't do that! What the hell? All of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes! Successful banquet.
Successful banquet. Okay, so with all that done, I'd like to thank you all for coming, thank you for coming, and hopefully we'll see you next one. Have a good night.